it, 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 hello. That wasn't a seal noise. That was just me burping. I gotta eat the rest of my cheesy potatoes. This shit has kept me fed for a while. Which is especially helpful because I still gotta wait like a week and a half until I get paid again. It's like, uh, almost 2 weeks actually. Actually, no, it's gonna be 2 weeks because it's not. I'm not gonna get paid over the weekend. So I gotta wait 2 more weeks until I get paid. Notifications are fucked. What's with that? I don't know. Notifications are weird. I just kind of assume that they don't always work. Jeez. Streaming Dust Words replaced with a Life is Cringe and Goodbye Volcano High. Yes. I say I'd need money for it, but I should probably just pirate it, huh? I don't want to give them money for that. And let's not forget, we do have Life is Strange 4 to look forward to. Where we're finally desperate enough to bring back Mac. So let me check. Let me check real quick. Did anyone care enough to even put this on Pirate Bay? Yes. Dustborn is a single-player, story-driven action-adventure game about hope, love, friendship, robots, and the power of words. You play Pax, exile, con artist, Anamal, with the ability to weaponize language. Looking for a new life and a way out, Pax has been hired to transport an important package from Pacifica to Nova Scotia, across the justice-controlled American Republic. This sounds like a legit reason for a road trip, right? Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of words. I can totally believe that you weaponize words because all of this sounds like cringe. See, the way in which I weaponize language is I simply say the N-word. I think we should still be on. Yeah, okay. No, it's a real game. The question is it parody or not? Okay. Soda good. Soda make my brain happy. Dustborn has yet to reach a triple-digit player count. Jesus Christ. I believe it, though. If I play instead of Peaks of Yore after DS, they're going to be mildly upset. Listen. I have to do what I have to do. Oh no, I'm so happy that, like, as far as the weather is concerned, there's like 2 more days left of summer. It is currently 97 degrees. Apparently, the high today is going to be 100. Yeehaw. And then tomorrow it's going to be 95. And then it'll finally go down to like the 80s. And we'll be okay. How much is that in the rest of the human race? Figure it out, commie. How's the neckbeard going? Uncontrollable. I hate it. But I want to cut my hair and just, like, get rid of the fucking mountain man beard once I have my life back. Like, I consider my life to basically be on fucking pause as long as this thing is in my house. Got to 50 last night here on the East Coast. God. Oh. That's the worst part, is that, like, it doesn't even get cold at night. Like, how hot it is at night is about how hot I would like it to be in, like, the middle of the day. Oh. I just know... No. Dang. Oh, game audio. My bad. Warm nights are the best feeling? Listen, we have very different values. Oh, I'm dead. Wrong assumption. Yeah, it's so annoying to sleep when it's warm. Like, warm enough that you're still sweating. On an SMG, because I got Cozy Camper on right now. Ah. That didn't take long. Belch. How cozy is the Cozy Camper? I find it decently cozy. Okay, you're real. That's good. Oh. What are you guys gonna do, huh? Oh, come on. That's just mean. I'm upset now. I think the house I got this summer was like 96, 98, and that was only for a couple of days. Based. Based. Listen, you don't want the Southern California summer. You just don't. I'm sure that, like, the Florida summers are worse because they're humid and also there's giant bugs everywhere. that suck out your soul. Well, there goes that. Yep, match is already over. Blue team won twice, and that means you know what? It's over. Let's go Dominations, man. Why is there no toggle for joining in-progress matches for casual like there is with MVM? I don't know. There should be, though. I've been asking for that for casual since, like, day one. Because, like, when casual first came out, it was basically just, like, an identical... It was basically identical to the MVM queue. No, I love the Butcherbird grenade launcher. I think it looks awesome. I love the fucking... The barrels being alternating colors. I think that's so cool. Opinion on Foo Fighters. Best Part 6 girl. That's probably not what you're talking about, though. I feel like I haven't listened to too much of the Foo Fighters, just like the songs that everyone knows. The heat in the States is nowhere near as bad as Japan. The humid heat was the worst thing I'd ever experienced. Really? I wonder if that would be, like, still as bad in the colder parts of Japan. Like, I'm pretty sure Hokkaido is supposed to be a bit colder. But maybe I'm just saying that because that's the part that Sinnoh is based off of, and Sinnoh is cold. Sinnoh is also the best region. Based. Based. What? This guy's jittery. He's got the jitters, dog. I'm sorry, I had to. Whoa. That's funny. Oh my god, this scout is going nutso boingo. Don't like Gen 5. I feel like Black and White were massively improved by the sequels. I really think that, like, I don't like the early game mod variety of Black and White 1, especially when compared to Black and White 2. And there's just, like, there's so much better shit. Like, you compare the first 3 routes of Unova to, like, the first 3 routes of Hoenn or something, it's night and day. I don't even necessarily dislike the fact that, like, oh, it's all Unova mons. Like, there aren't any past-gen mons until the post-game. I don't even mind that so much. It's just, like, they don't use any of them for ages. Like, I would like to be able to use a Braviary before literally the fucking Elite Four. Because I think Braviary looks cool. And you know what lets me do that? Black and white, too. At least white 2 does, I'm pretty sure. I think in black 2, it's the fucking, the Vulture one. Yeah, the first few hours of Hone are just like, they're loaded with cool mons. Oh, they're twinsies. Yeah, and just like, oh, the way they handled so many level up evolutions was just like, oh, hey, you can't get Hydreigon until like level 63 or some shit. Like, fuck you. Yeah, Ghetsis' Hydreigon has to be ridiculously underleveled just for it to be like, you know, a Hydreigon that you can fight in the game at all. Hmm. Gen 5 was the first notable step in the wrong direction for game mechanics. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. I feel like Gen 5 was kind of just like Gen 4 plus. Like, it didn't really add a whole hell of a lot in terms of mechanics. There was, like, pretty much just the triple and rotation battles, which... I guess you could argue that's a step in the wrong direction, because just like, oh, it's this gimmick battle format that, like, barely anyone in the game even uses, which is a lot like the flying battles of Gen 6. Ah. Oh yeah, they also put the turn limit on weather effects. Yeah, that was a beneficial change. Or wait, no, Gen 5 didn't introduce that. It was responsible for that because the meta was fucking broken. Fucking like Pelipper and Politoed were just like dominating the meta because they had Drizzle. Yeah, Gen 5 was like Weather Wars. That was like the whole meta. Yeah, Ninetales and shit. God. Oh, Pelipper didn't get Drizzle until Gen set. Close enough. I was in the ballpark getting it right. Oh, well. Bu- bu- bu. Yep. Are they all full? No, they're all empty. Oh my god. Huh. I think the story in Gen 5. I think the story's pretty good. Uh, we're just shooting the shit anyway. I'll grab a couple tickets. Do Oh, that's 3. Maybe a top or a bottom to end? Why do people ask these questions? Why are you people like this? Yeah, Anna's like cool as an antagonist. I also like the side characters, even if I think you run into them and fight them way too fucking often. But, like, maybe that's just a concession that's made in order to make them feel like a lot more fleshed out characters compared to, like, compared to some of the other rival characters who you barely run into, like May and Wally in Gen 3. Like, you can't say a whole hell of a lot about them. Oh, I already had tickets. Alright, well. Fuck it, we'll speedrun 2 tours. Oh god, and the Gen 6 rivals. See, Gen 6 rivals are the worst of both worlds, because you run into them all the fucking time, and they're completely one note. You can't tell me anything about Tierno except for the fact that he likes dancing. You can't tell me anything about Trevor except the fact that he likes the Pokedex. And Shauna is there. Serena is like the only, or I guess your opposite gender rival. That's like the only good one. The only decent one in Gen 6, because there's like kind of something going on there where you almost feel bad for them. New stream regulars kind of now off the top of my head. Probably not that many. It's one of those things where it's just like, if I see you, I recognize you. Just like, oh yeah, of course, that's John Dungus. And there may be a time where it's just like, oh, if I see you after a long period of time where you just haven't been in a chat, then it's just like, oh, hey, it's been a while. I know that's happened with a few people. I know that, like, there have been a few people who have just kind of dropped off and, like, not really shown to the streams, which is understandable. I understand that's just kind of a thing that happens. Yeah, let's get crit resistance. Like, you go back to some of the earlier fish bites, I want to say, and there's just like there's some people who were stream regulars and they just like haven't really shown up. Like, it's kind of they cycle through, I suppose, which it does make me a little sad. But you know, people got their own shit going on. They can't watch a streamer all the time, especially one whose track record is, let's just say, as volatile as mine. We've been on a pretty decent streak for streams lately, I want to say. Mega Evolutions actively hurt the Pokemon using them. Wasn't that like a retcon in like Gen 6 or 7 or something? Or no, not 6, because 6 was the one that introduced them. Hi there. And the scream at the modern way, just the inconsistent schedule way. Mostly the former. Mostly the former. Oh yeah, the marine tube. That was cool. It's not really like an important location or anything like that, but that's such a fun thing. That's atmosphere, dude. Oh, damn it. Our soldier's using direct hit. I don't know why. Ow. Hmm. Gen 5 Elite 4 theme is such a bop. I will say, one change made to Gen 5 that I did not like at all. I hate how every gym leader team has like 3 Pokemon or less. And I hate how the Elite Four only have 4 Pokemon on their teams. I think that's dumb. Like, that is a choice that I would maybe understand in earlier games. Where it's like, oh, we literally just don't have enough Pokemon for there to be, like, decent variety here for the type specialist. Like, fucking Morty having just repeating Gengar lines, or Glacia in Gen 3 having just, like, oh, 2 Celios, 2 Glalie, and a Walrein. Like, at that point, just don't add an ice specialist if you're not gonna add ice types to your region. Yeah, and of course Lance having 3 Dragonites. Or in Gen 1, 2 Dragonairs and a Dragonite. Yeah, Morty had absolutely no excuse to not use Mischievous. It's so dumb. Nope. Would I rather have a PvP type fight in a Pokemon game? Just I like the challenge that a lot of ROM hacks provide. Like a lot of difficulty hacks. Not necessarily like Kaizo level shit, but like Renegade Platinum, or just like the Drayano hacks, where it's just like, yeah, this is actually a bit of a challenge and I have to think about that. We lost James Earl Jones? Did we actually? He's not just trending on Twitter? Damn. That's sad to hear. James Earl Jones. James Earl Jones is the voice of Mufasa in The Lion King and also Darth Vader, among so many other roles. I'm pretty sure he was also the blind guy at the end of The Sandlot. I'm pretty sure.
Pony up, boys. I am ready to fight robots. Let's go. Ready. I'm moving this. Moving out.
Bleeding Gums Murphy in The Simpsons. Was he? I don't know if they actually used his voice for that. Okay, he was the blind guy in The Sandlot. I knew it. He owned the dog. The beast.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God. I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know he was getting on in the year, so you knew it was a matter of time, but you just kind of hope he'd stick around for a while. Oh yeah, these fuckers are everywhere. The Sandlot 2, it was exactly Sandlot 1, except there were girls. I feel like there were a few sequels like that. Like the Jungle Book 2, where it was just, oh, it's the same movie again, but now there's a girl in it. Alvin and the Chipmunks, yeah, it's just like, oh hey, now there's girl chipmunks. I need jump height. That's the conclusion that I've come to. I need jump height. Yeah, I guess if you want to count The Force Awakens, it's the same movie, but there's a girl now. Knew it. Okay, yeah, these guys are dropping money. Okay, there's like $5 on the ground somewhere. There it is. The Jungle Book 2 at least had some plot with Mowgli interacting with humans more, but yeah, the Now with Love Interest is a popular movie sequel. I mean, was the Sandlot 2 even with the love interest character? Like, there was no love interest character, so it had to just be like a bunch of new girls then, right? Because there were no girls in the Sandlot. Oh, right, there was the one lifeguard that the glasses kid fucking made out with. As the next fish fight's coming. It's actually ready, I just haven't made a thumbnail for it. I've been busy with other stuff. And let's not forget the Emperor's New Groove, too. Kronk fucks in this one. On screen. Explicitly. He puts a bun in her oven. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Do a behind the scenes stream for how I do my thumbnails. I've done that once. I made the fucking one thumbnail for when I was actually playing MVM and I had to air blast robots into the pit. Yeah, power getting shoved into a meat grinder. There, and now we'll get jump height. Perfect.
I'm ready. I cannot wait.
Found this live because of my reserve shooter video. Neat. Welcome to the live stream.
Everyone ready?
Pancakes or waffles? I think they both have their ups and downs. Pancakes feel like more hearty, but waffles have an interesting texture. But I also feel like if you burn waffles, which I think is a lot easier than it is to like fuck up pancakes.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. The texture of the waffle is very nice for like holding the syrup and the butter and stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Can't believe Fish hates waffles. It's a dark day for all waffle enjoyers. Nice, got all the money. I make a video about the Natasha at some point, just because it is a weapon that I very greatly dislike. Not to get political, but there was so much backlash to the trailer. Mojang got rid of the mob vote to save face. See, I think that's just kind of stupid. Because, like, all it tells me is they completely failed to understand what the problem was with the mob vote. And that was that the stakes were way too high. Like, basically, all you need to do to fix the mob vote is be like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add this specific new feature into the game. And we will attach it to a mob. You guys get to pick which one. So, like, we're using the last year as an example for that, right? We'll say that, okay, we're adding the new feature that a mob can swim or do whatever by your boat, and that'll help speed it up. That will speed up your boat. It's like Dolphin's Grace, but for boats. So you get to vote for the penguin, the pelican, or like the mahi-mahi. One of these will speed up your boat. So it is literally just cosmetic. That way you're not voting for, like, which feature gets into the game, because that's stupid and the stakes are way too high for that. And end up creating, like, basically tribalism. Or in the worst case scenario, you can, like, get a dream. It was just like, oh, the glow squid is easily the worst one. Vote for that for the meme. Or just otherwise ensure that, like, the other features being proposed will get added to the game at some point. Or hell, even in the same update as the mob, they just won't be attached to the mob. Sounds boring and pointless. Well, the mob vote is already pointless. Like, if you want to say, oh, the point of the mob vote is to get people fucking just getting into wars with each other and causing untold drama and havoc, then I would say that is a worse point than being just, like, kind of boring. But again, like, use this fucking, like, last year's vote as an example. Where instead of just like, okay, you can vote for getting wolf armor, faster boats, or the crab claw, which the crab claw was the best and easily should have won. Instead, it's just like, okay, which one of these will be attached to a new mob? Because, like, it's so easily could have just gone any other way. Like, okay, oh, the armadillo loses? Well, instead you can craft wolf armor out of, like, copper now. So that way you still get the feature that you want, which is the wolf armor, but you don't need a mob attached to it. Did the penguin not win? Well, that's fine, because now Dolphin's Grace will apply to swimming and boats. Did the crab not win? Well, I mean, there's nothing in the game that could really behave like the crab claw, except maybe like a sticky piston, which I don't think would work because you'd have to like hold that in your offhand, and then if you held that in your offhand and then you right click the pressure, that would just like place it anyway. So, bleh. Then it becomes vote for the feature you want to be more annoying to get. Well, again, like, it's not a perfect solution. It's not a perfect solution. But it's better than what the mob vote, like, ended up being.
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know, how about, like, a recipe where it's, like, a piston, and then, a piston, a chain, and then, like, 2 iron, and that makes you, like, an extendo grabby hand. Incoming! When people just mod the game to... Just mod the losing votes into the game anyway. I mean, people mod literally anything into the game. People mod stuff that they want to see into the game. Like, the instant Mojang announces it. They're just like, oh, that's what you want to add? I've already modded it into the game. It's already done. So that's not really like an excuse. That is the Skyrim approach of, oh, mods will fix it.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
And modders are doing just a lot of game devs jobs for them in general. I wouldn't even say that's necessarily like just a Bethesda or just a Mojang thing. I mean, it's certainly not just a Bethesda thing now because they're not even going to mod Starfield. It's just like, nope. This sucks too much. Forgot Starfield existed. No! No, you didn't. It was going to be the greatest game of all time. Todd was going to keep every single one of his promises. It would have been great. Maybe that's why people don't want to play Scout on this mission, because, like, you want to play something that just kills all those guys in one shot and gives you a loud-ass kill, kill sound.
Starfield might have gotten an audience if it wasn't just budget No Man's Sky. Imagine, like, like that's a hell of a statement, right? Like, this game is a budget No Man's Sky. Like, I know that No Man's Sky had a redemption arc and all that, but that took a long time. Yeah, I mean, you know, pre-launch of Starfield, like, the Veil of Confusion was absolutely 100% still there. No questions asked. Like, people just totally fell for it. They were just like, oh, this time it's going to be different. And I bet you anything that by the time Bethesda's next slot product comes out, they're going to be right there again. But it's like, you know, this time they'll have learned from their mistakes, because the last time it was such a horrible disaster that there's no way they couldn't have learned anything from that. This time will be different. Thoughts on the trailer for Doom: The Dark Ages? I do wish that the grappling hook and the parry could have been in the same game. But I'm still looking forward to it. I'm very glad that they're not just trying to do, like, the same game over and over again, basically, and they are trying to, like, god damn it, they are trying to do something different with each iteration. Like, it doesn't seem like it's just gonna be Doom Eternal Part 2 or whatever. Like, it looks like it's trying to do something very different. Gotta make Elder Scrolls 5 before Fallout 5? When are they gonna make Fallout 5 through 75? Like, what the hell, man?
Sound off if you're ready. Everybody ready?
Oh. I'm kind of surprised that there aren't more, like, basically blatant ripoffs of New Vegas that, like, identify themselves as spiritual successors to the game or some shit. Like, that seems very marketable. Because, like, you can't exactly copyright the concept of a post-apocalyptic world with, like, faction wars and shit. Ow. Oh no, I died to the easiest boss in the game. You mean like the Outer Worlds? Yes, except good. Like the Outer Worlds, except I didn't drop it after a few hours. FNV clones are a bit unasked for because people want them to have big budgets and outcomes on the actual scale of New Vegas. That doesn't sound like they're unasked for. That just sounds like no one is willing to, like, put forth the effort to make that. Like, if I knew anything about making games, I would absolutely want to make a New Vegas clone. That would be like my other game next to Frogania. All the money. Would it also be frog themed? I mean, like, I've thought about this a bit, and I like, maybe it's just me having my hometown pride. I think that having like a post-apocalyptic game set in like San Diego County would be really awesome. Because I feel like there's a lot of environment variety from like the kind of mountain areas to like the like deserts to the beaches to downtown. There's a lot of potential for environmental variety. And I think that'd be really neat. The Zuko relocation program. I am still waiting on getting paid from the War Thunder sponsorship. Post-apocalyptic San Diego have mushroom monsters in it. Maybe. I don't see why not. One thing I imagined was just like giant mutant roadrunners. And they'd be called like road raptors. And they'd be like super dangerous, like almost Deathclaw levels. But maybe there'd be like a faction kind of like the Boomers that have figured out how to tame road raptors. But they're like way out there, way out in the boonies, over here in like Borrego Springs or something. And then kind of like the quest where you gotta like go get the airplane out of the lake. You would have to tame your own road raptor so that they would accept you. Except I think it would be a little bit better because like you get something out of that.
I will say if you do play Peaks of Yore, you will either really love the game or the game won't be for you. But it does have Scottish people, and you really liked the last game I recommended with them.
That is true. Is there a hot Scottish woman? So the Road Raptors are gonna be like killer motorcycles? Yes, basically. They're like basically a vehicle mount slash pet. I'm not sure how much that would like potentially break the game, but that would mean I'd have to actually design the game first and foremost. I think there might have to be some sort of limitations on Road Raptor use. But I don't know what those would be, because this game is like a little baby in my mind right now. Do money, money, money. No! I don't get the money. Creatures based on predators of frogs? Maybe. I also imagine that like downtown would be one of the most fucking dangerous areas in the entire map, just because it's like right next to the zoo. That scout's at like 1 health. I was gonna fucking say.
Good. Get to an upgrade station.
Listen, I tried, but the robots kept getting through.
Fall in, men. I'm ready. I cannot wait.
Have the limitation just be getting it is stupidly hard, so that if you do get it, you're free to just break the game in half. That's possible. So like, I don't think the Road Raptor boomers will be like necessary.
To offset the danger, have them go meep meep as a loud telegraph before they barrel towards you. Also, how are things?
Things are as well as they can be. I've got lots of work to do, so I'm just trying to work on stuff to distract myself from life problems. How many homeless people will be in your game? Listen, the homeless people will be the first to fall when the apocalypse comes. Either that or they'll be the only survivors. But yeah, I don't think there'll be like a required faction the way the actual boomers are. But it would be one of those things where it's just like, oh, if you decide to just go all the way out into the fucking desert, then you will find these crazy-ass people just riding around on giant roadrunners. Whee! How damagey am I doing as damage scout? Apparently, alright, I'm doing almost as well as a soldier. Full-on Dark Souls bosses with no indication there's a group who tame them? Pretty much, yeah. They would be like Deathclaw level threats. A required faction for one of the factions? See, one of the things that I think could be like an area of improvement for New Vegas is just like, what if you could let all of the minor factions just like win the whole game? What if I want the kings to rule the Mojave and not just Freeside, huh? Like, I understand that they'll be happy with me if I go independent, but what if I want them specifically to rule? Yeah, I think the main issue with Schizo MVM is, like, Blue especially got just kind of burnt out on it. If they could win, then would they be minor? That's the thing, though. I want even the most minor of factions to be like, yeah, if you want, you could just, like, stick with these guys the whole fucking game. That's the New Vegas that I want to see. I want to see you put Doc Mitchell on the King's throne. That's what I want to see.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
That misses too much context, but consider that's funny. My ideas guy side is showing. I know it is. Trust me, I know this. This is not the first MVM stream where I've just like shot this shit over a game, the smallest amoeba of a game concept in my brain. Yay. Oh, hey, look, it's Mr. House. Hmm.
Sweet.
Ow. One thing is Frogania, and the other thing is well, it's a spiritual successor to one of the most beloved RPGs of all time. It wouldn't be a sequel. It's in the spirit. From the producers who saw Shrek. It would be my Don Quixote. Hot in Arizona? I fucking bet. The two wolves inside of me desire Fallout New Vegas and Frog Metroidvania. Hmm. I'll be a slow deer. You know, I'll go with my black box, because it is black and a box. Nope. Ouch. Yes, I got the flesh skin. Flesh. If you look on the back flap there, nipple. We don't need a scout. Flash. Nipple. Combine Fallout California and Frogania into Frogout, swamped in radiation. You know, maybe there'll be like a little radioactive section of Frogania. Because, like, I want there to be, like, the bioluminescent mushroom area. Maybe it'll have, like little fungaloid frogs in there. Or mushroom enemies or some shit like that. Like, there has to be a fungus area because, like, of the whole the fungus is killing all the frogs thing.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So there should definitely be a radioactive area. Never played Ark Survival Evolved. My computer can't handle it because it looks cool. I haven't played it. I own it because it was like free at one point, so I just like kind of have it now. But ow. But I haven't actually played it. I've seen some of the HoloLive girls play it. Oh, there's only 4 of us now. Okay.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
Okay, someone left and then someone joined. Now we have 6 again. Okay. You get whiplash every time you remind I sim for VTubers. I apologize for nothing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I want to get a good whip skin. I need a skin for my whip. But I say it's so promiscuous. I said it hedonistically. Like a hedonistic robot might.
Pony up, boys.
Hi there.
Ready.
Yeah, whips love skin. 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 Whoosh.
Thanks, Doc.
Once I have a supercomputer, I will have problems with Ark. I don't know how all the HoloLive girls play it. I guess they can all afford supercomputers with all the super chats they get. Watching Iron Mouse's subathon. If Fish brings out the Fish Tuber model, I'll be living the true VTuber fan experience. Alright. After this fucking wave.
Last one alive, lock the door.
Hey. Stinky, get over here. No, I didn't get him. Oh.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Oh dear. Oh. Any white whales in TF2? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if it's a white whale and that, like, I'll never get it, but... Like, I would at some point like a strange of most weapons in the game. There's some weapons that I just don't really care about, and like they're too expensive for me to want to have them just for the sake of having them, like the Machina. Yeah, there's some strangers that I just don't care about, but there's like... I'd like a strange crit streak at some point. Because, like, hey, when I do play medic, I don't mind using the crit streak, but I want it to count my assists and my Ubers. Dragon's Fury count? I mean, that doesn't exist. So I guess that's kind of a white whale. But, who knows? Maybe they'll add it. Uh-oh. That was dumb. Vomit to the hatch.
Now, head to an upgrade station.
Oh, upsetty. Nope. There he is. There. Oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, I need upgrades.
You deserve a medal, Doc. Get going!
Breaking news, Bikini Bottom! The fish has returned! I mean... I'm sorry, the pink background I use is very distracting on my other monitor.
Last one alive, lock the door!
Away he goes. Away! Because I don't eat it. The pepperoni. Pepperoni. I like pepperoni. The scout ate my rocket. Okay, yeah, they got it, cool. Give the fish a wig and blam, female VTuber. Perfect. No. No! 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 Why is this impossible? Oh yeah, give it a pink bow. That's how you tell it's a girl. Bro, this is fucking ridiculous. Why is this so hard?
Who is not ready?
Oh yeah, it needs a pink bow and like little eyelashes. We about the Claymore? Maybe? Oh my god, people keep leaving. Why? I know that I have the rocket specialist, but like, oh, I missed one rocket and I guess we fucking lose. Because getting the scout is 110% my responsibility and no one else's. Because like our fucking scout has $1,200 to spend and he does not bother to get slowdown on his mad milk. Thank you, Antonio Banderas.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
You know, one of these days, one of these days, I will just draw the sexy anime girl, and that will be the VTuber. And I'm gonna give her big ass bazoongos.
I'm ready.
Don't have the catch up goal. Did I get caught up already? Kind of. I don't have any money, and I won't have any money until I get paid. But I paid my bills.
4, 3, 2.
That's the important thing.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Okay, we have a gas passer pyro. We physically cannot lose. Oh my god, a sapper and slowdown. No, no. Okay, cool. Have jiggle physics? I can't do that as a PNG tuber. At least I don't think. I would need to get like an actual rigged VTuber model, which is very expensive. Do you mind? Med. I can get the PNG to wobble. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing with my fish tuber right now. But I don't know if I can make, like, just the Bazubas wobble. I can't make my breastily. I saw this video on Twitter of this lady who was, like, making a fucking macaroni steak sandwich or something, and her boobs were boobing boobily. It's just like, how can I make this while jiggling my boobs around as much as humanly possible? It was surreal. Like, obviously it's some fucking OnlyFans ad or some shit, some garbage like that. But, like, I was just... I was very amused. Did she tit downward? Yes! There was, like, a camera angle that was just, like... that was showing the cooking and also showing, like, her jiggling boobs in, like, half the frame. Uh-oh. Come get some! Damn it. Just don't wear a bra, easy win. I'm pretty sure she wasn't. We got it. Where'd the money go? Where money? Hello? Money. Oh, it's gone. Where? Oh, did we leave it all at the fucking front? Spy Chungus. Did you do that? I blame this all on Spy Chungus. Your thoughts on the Claymore? It's pretty much at its best in Hybrid Knight. I don't think it's super strong as like a full Demo Knight weapon. But with Hybrid Knight, especially with the Tide Turner, I think where you can just ping pong off of people, I think that is where it is at its most viable, and perhaps more importantly, it's most fun.
Pony up, boys.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Persian Persuader is best for just like general ping-ponging, but the Claymore is good for ping-ponging, but you also want to use a grenade launcher. Death. Play this by the screen to get a nice long range pick with minimal downtime. Understandable. I feel like I haven't really used the Clade enough with the actual crit shields. Just because I really like the turning control of the Tide Turner when I'm playing Hybrid Knight, but I could definitely see the appeal. Ow. Oh, hey, the Claymore. What? Where'd my rocket go? Where did you come from? Most people play Hybrid Knight with a crit shield, go with charge and charge. Well, that makes sense just because, like, at that point, I feel like they're mostly using it for the resistances, the resistance utility, rather than, like, specifically as a sort of pick tool, right? Like, if they want to use it for more frequent picks, then they use the Splendid screen. But if they want to use it with, or for just for the resistances, then they'll go for charge and charge. Okay, that could have been bad. Listen, I will make the VTuber model with bazoopers at some point. Oh. It is an inevitability. Not a matter of if, but when, and how big. Ow. The damage vulnerability on the Claymore? Like, it is a downside. I think the downside is actually part of what I think makes it work best on Hybrid Knight, as opposed to, like, full Demo Knight. Because, like, with full Demo Knight, then it's just like, yeah, you pretty much just got, like, a permanent debuff on you. Whereas with Hybrid Knight, the drawback only exists while you're in the process of making a pick, basically, which I think is a lot just less polarizing, I suppose.
Proceed.
Like, at that point, it's basically a downside that you are turning on and off at will, and so it feels a lot more in your control. As opposed to even something kind of like the Islander, where that is just like, when you don't have the heads, it's always a downside. Mm.
I am ready.
I'm ready. Under attack. You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the firing speed downside we gave instead of the health vulnerability. Oh, that's firing speed for the sword itself. In that case, that's fine. Because I'd be like, I don't know about making it weaker in terms of, like, the area that I think it's best in. Like, passively lowering your grenade launcher's firing speed. I think that would kind of suck. Ah. Pocketed black box soldier gets random crits.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
But yeah, like, slower swing speed on the Claymore, I think is, like, totally fine as a downside. Like, compared to the vulnerability. But I think that helps it have more utility as, like, a full Demo Knight weapon. While still having, like, that's a more significant downside than I would say, like, the swing speed on the KGB is. Because you're using, like, when you're playing Demo Knight, you're using your sword as your full weapon, basically. Like, your only weapon.
You have destroyed all spikes.
Oh, got it. I'm the best. Because, like, with the Islander, you can just, like... The fact that there is no swing speed penalty means you can just, like, hold down the mouse button at people and just, like, wail away at them. So making that, like, a little less viable with the Claymore, I think, is a decent downside in comparison. Give Doman a police baton. Propaganda, am I right? Me when I see the police officer diving into the frozen lake to save a drowning child. Propaganda much?
You deserve a medal, Doc. Thanks, Pally. Time to inform your next of kin.
The cop would start shooting the lake. No, it's a frozen lake, so it's white. Oh, you bitch ass. Go. Go! Go, Spy Chunkus! Use the power of speed! Nice. Well done.
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave.
If the travel is sinking into a pool of tar? My lawyer is advising me not to make a series of jokes right now. Cancel the child for blackface. Whoa! Is that fucking blackface, dude?
Sound off if you're ready. Everybody ready? Let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh no. Demo Man Knights. Ah, jeez. Ah, I tried. Apparently I got a spy. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of boys here. I'm out of ammo. You know what? Fight me, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. That's what I thought, bitch. That's what I fucking thought, bitch. Yeah. Aw. The funny new Vegas challenges. I beat the soldier one a couple days ago. Oh. So I'll try to get onto that one soon. Sniped. I enjoy the Toho series. I haven't really played it. I know that the games don't have as much Yuri as there should be. There needs to be more Yuri. Only be on UFR again? Probably when there's like a topic that I feel like talking about. I like feel like I have some kind of valuable input in. Next episode of Netflix Avatar. That will probably be a while just because I really want to focus on all the videos I'm making right now.
Protect Manco.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like a piece of corn stuck in my teeth or something. I don't want to be on the part of the next Zesty and Richter complain about Valve stream. I'm fine if Zesty's there. Zesty can complain about Valve as much as he wants. That's all I'll say on the matter. Oh my god, this guy. No, I still have not fully covered the Omashu episode. How is it possible you two aren't sworn enemies over disagreeing over the group? Because, see, here's the thing, Zesty is cognizant enough to tell that, like, oh, when two people have a minor disagreement over a video game, that's not worth getting actually angry over. Yes, the I named my firstborn child after this guy episode. That is literally one of the notes I wrote when I was watching through the fucking 4th episode. Just like, how the fuck did Aang name his firstborn child after this asshole?
Here come the spies.
So... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! You know what, you're right. It's bold of me to assume that Aang will have children in this continuity, especially with Katara.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Not that I would even want him to, because Katara fucking sucks in this show.
We've defeated
Just straight up not a fucking character.
Fall in, men.
What topics am I willing to talk about on UFR? Like, probably things revolving around TF2 that don't have to do with stupid drama bullshit. Katara and Sokka have children together. Dear God.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna use Facecam. You think it's pretty? God, I don't think I've used Facecam since, like, before Danny came over to pick up her pets.
Pony up, boys.
Mostly because I look like shit right now. My hair is way too long, my beard is way too long. I look like a hobo.
Give 'em hell, boys.
People are very interested in seeing Hobo Cam. Oh my god. I'm very sorry, Spyachungus, but I'm so hungry for Demo Man kills. The easiest way to sell an Aussie for cash less Venmo? I have no idea. I've never done that before. Oh. Just randos I'm playing with. Technically, some of them are regular stream viewers who are just like, oh, hey. The queue for MVM ain't that hard. Would eating trash boost my viewership? I'm the trash man. That's my character. I come out and I throw trash all over the arena. And then I start eating garbage. Aw, dang. Hello. So many explodersions. Hi there. I am the meat grinder. I'll get my sword for you, Danny. Oh. Oh, I thought I shot that guy. No, not with the Vaporeon. Stop. Stop that. I don't understand people with the Vaporeon shit, man. Some of y'all are just weird. You need help. Just like that, I got all my health back.
Well done. Good. Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
Yeah, someone needs to call Smogon because people wanting to fuck Vaporeon jokes are in the overused tier. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? That sure is overused.
Let us move.
Uh,
Everybody ready? Go, mates.
has a point. Shut the fuck up!
Final wave. Do not fail me. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Comp humor hasn't improved.
A tank has entered the area.
Gee, it sure is overused around here. My boy, this meme is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what the Uber tier is up to. Hey, sniper! Heads up! Oh. Good enough.
Incoming spy.
Aww. Oh, jeez. Wow. Good old black box, huh? Oh, jeez, they finally got me. Well, at least I top damage. Fan of war. Nothing. Brain. Soda pooper. Snipperiffle. Sidna slipper. Nothing. Nothing. Unbelievable. Bleh.
Belch?
People really want to see fucking sweaty hobo cam, because, like... Also, as always, my camera is at a Dutch angle. Hold up. Which fucking... I always have to remember, which video capture device actually works? It's this one. There you go. You see, I got a little something there. Point to the camera like a Smiling Friends character. You! Yeah, it is a beard, isn't it? The beard, like, it blends in with my hair, too. That one forest wizard from The Hobbit. Radagast. I need to have, like, bird shit in my beard. Or, like, belongs in the trash. Bro, like, me and Danny just went to Goodwill when she was over here. Like, getting her fucking pets. And then we saw this beautiful painting right outside with all the other ones. And it's just like, we have to get that. We absolutely need to get the fucking... we need to get Bold and Brash. Like, I think someone just left it outside there, too. Like, they didn't even talk to the Goodwill people or something. Because, like, we brought it to the cashier guy, and he was just like, oh, this was out there? Okay. And then he, like, brought it into the back. And then I heard one of the employees say, like, oh my god. So I just have Bold and Brash now. I'm not sure, like, I know I have to put it somewhere in my house. Like, you know, once all is said and done and I actually have my house back. Once my life is no longer on pause. But, yeah, it's a purchase I'm very happy with. Yeah, it's a good spot for now because it's like, it's framed nicely. I'm gonna have to rearrange some things in my room, like... Zuko's tank will probably stay over in that corner. But I'm gonna need to move. There's like another... there's the other end table on the other side of my bed where Agrippa's old tank is. I'm thinking I'm going to move that over on this side of my room where my play button is. And then... just like scoop my entire bed over so that way Zuko's new setup, which is going to be like 36 inches long, can fit over in that corner still. More MVM or Uncle Topia Casual? More MVM. I'm going to finish up this tour. Why wear a hat inside the house? Because my hair is nightmarish. Also, Jesus Christ, it's like stuck to my head because I'm so sweaty. Like, it's all sweat. It's all sweat, baby. My hair is nightmarish, and it just gets all over my face, and I look like fucking Sadako. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You! You specifically. I'm going to kill you. Look at this shit. I need to comb this shit or something. I'm like season 5 Samurai Jack. It has been 50 years. See, this is how I should just do face cams from now on. So, it is much easier to simply sling that shit back and wear a hat. Loved you in the ring. Thank you. I appreciate that. But now you know why I haven't face cammed in a while, because things have just gotten out of hand. I want to go back to the short hair and like the trimmed down beard, but I'm waiting. Again, my life is on pause until I get this fucker out of my house. The hat looks more homeless. I could use another hat. I got my monkey hat around here somewhere. Where's my monkey hat? Whatever, this hat's easy to wear. Ditch the beard? I'm not ditching the beard. I'm trimming it down to being more reasonable. But I'm not ditching the beard. Yes, my life is on pause like a video game. For you see, my life is like a video game. Actually, I got health on kill. A beard is not a substitute for a jawline. I just don't like the way I look with babyface. I prefer the way I look with like a reasonable beard as opposed to just like babyface. Which I think most of my pictures on my like fucking OkCupid dating profile have me with no beard. Just because like they're from the handful of events in my life where it's just like, oh, I need to take pictures of myself. Like going to my friend's wedding and shit. So it's like, I mean, I gotta shave my face for that. Even though one of my friends didn't, and it's just like, wow, now I feel foolish for coming here with baby face. Turn it into a goatee. I had a goatee for a while. But I prefer, like, the full beard. The goatee look just didn't look great, in all honesty. I wasn't, like, looking back on it, not a huge fan. Shave the mustache and look Amish. Now we're talking. I just need to have, like, the giant fucking sideburns. Like the mutton chops. I need to be like fucking like rough and tumble. Goatee is without mustache. Van Dyke is with mustache. I guess it was a Van Dyke then. Oh, that's what I should do. I should go for Dr. Poindexter, where all of the beard is only on my neck, and it's very thin and wispy. Hmm. Shit. You know, you're right. I need to look like my hero, the Zoomer Wojak Scout. Dang. Well, I got 2 heads, so I'm officially just a better demo man now. How many millennial mercenaries do I have? Too many. Too many. That was so unfathomably disappointing. Also, how are you alive? 65 damage plus 100 damage. That is a number that I can't even count to, but that's strange, guys. $1,000 for me to get the Millennial Mercenary cut. Hey, at least my hair will grow back. The shame of actually thinking that Wojaks are funny can never be undone. Oh. Oh.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Nope. No sniper for me. Nope. Of course, I attacked the one soldier who wasn't actually hurt. Oh my god. I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently I really need that extra damage on the Islander. Oh.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Aww.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Alright. Alright, cool.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go!
An image boo for Wojaks. I'm not even surprised. I cannot feign surprise at that. Okay. Now my Islander can get more consistent kills and get me longer crits with my grenade launcher. That engineer's a spy!
Defend our armor. Kill these robots. 5, 4,
That demo's a spy!
1.
That engineer's a spy! That engineer's a spy! Oh my god. Man. The engineers are bloody sentry.
Sentry buster. Alert! Spies coming.
Spies, you say?
You have destroyed all spiders.
Of course. You're right, I have to kill bind after that.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Different outfits for the fish VTuber depending on the mood. Oh, hi there. I mean, like, all the other VTubers have their own different outfits. Okay, nice. We got it! Oh, jeez. But there is more to get. There is more got to get.
The spies are here.
Me in a glittery anime dress. Fuck yeah. I'd pull it off. I'd look hot. Nope. Oh yeah, and of course we need to have the angry fish PNG tuber with the arms crossed.
You have killed all the spies.
Magical girl transformation? Bro, fuck yeah. Just like Bee-Boo. Huntsman's down.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Me crossing my arms while talking about the problem with kunai spies. 23-minute video. That's fantastic.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. All spiders destroyed.
And a cartoon reviewer without a surprising amount of racism. That much is true. Okay, cool. I did not want to have to charge in there with my fucking Eyelander. Oh, that's literally just how long my kunai video was. I didn't even know. I forgot. Like, videos fall out of my head as soon as I fucking make them. What was the last video I made? Fucking the Gru? Was that actually like the last TF2 one I made?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Pony up, boys.
Like, I don't remember. That was a long time ago, man. Times have changed. Okay, what do I need? I feel like I need faster recharge, more damage, more damage so I can one-shot light classes, and that's all I can afford. Oh, right, the fucking, yeah, the neon gas combo.
Let's go, mates. Sound off if you're ready. Get going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cotton balloons.
Man, I had a single fucking shot there. When I used to say the kunai was balanced. Yeah, different times. But hey, the kunai is balanced assuming you're playing like competitive or everyone is of roughly equal skill level on the entire server. Good fucking luck with that. Hey.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Kunai makes you want to gorge your eyes. Don't you mean gouge? Do you mean gouge? Definitely needing firing speed next.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Nope, gorge. Okay. I just want to check, because, you know, language is important. Gored his eyes out. Oh my god. So you're saying you want to squash your own eyes? Oh my god. That was a spin right there.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Bonk. Thinking is hard. Agreed. Nope. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing? These scouts are little goobers. Bro. Perhaps I was the littlest goober all along. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I'm backing up. I'm on 100 kills, Drake. I ain't losing it to you fuckers. Name a single worse removal of a moving Pokemon than either Return or Pursuit. Hidden Power. I mean, like, maybe you could argue that Hidden Power is like a product of the time from when a lot of Pokemon just didn't have very good coverage, but come on. Letting Magnezone have, like, HP fire and shit like that. Like, come on. How is that in any way justifiable? When you don't give it something to replace... When you don't give it something to replace that nice coverage.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, HP fire grass types, especially with like the sun for chlorophyll mons.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Uh-oh. Mag return higher because it gives normal types already not great offensively. No good stab option above 85 base power. And that's assuming they can even learn Body Slam. Like, maybe if they're lucky, their particular species will get, like, a decent exclusive move. What is it called? Signature move. Maybe if they're lucky. If not, go fuck yourself. If you don't learn Body Slam, you are fucked. I forget when some Pokemon legit had no good moves to their type and they were forced to use their HP on that, like Scyther. Yeah, Scyther, Pinsir. Fuck, man. A lot of bug types pretty much only had access to HP bug. Okay, what else? Firing speed. Definitely need firing speed. Max that out. Grab that and minus push force. Alright, we're good. The best normal move in the game is Sheer Force Toro's Body Slam. 104 base power. Yeah, that's horrible. Normal type did not need a nerf like that. I mean, hey, unless you want to, like, kill yourself with Double Edge. Oh my god. Oh no! No, they finally got me! Making game hard, please understand. And then they give fucking Meowscarada a move that's like, oh, always crits and always hits through fucking evasion and all that shit. And it's like 90 base power or some shit. So I don't think difficulty is the name of the game here. I think it's just like, we have no idea what to do with fucking friendship mechanics. Oh, true evasion boosting is lame anyway. I don't disagree with that at all. Sniped. I love grenade snipes, man. It's just so fun. There's an anticipation there. Oh. Nice. Oh. I didn't turn right, so I probably would have died anyway, but you know. I think there's a sniper up there. I gotta get that. Gotta get the sniper kill. No! Is there another one? They usually come in twos. No.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, Snorlax still doesn't have slack off. That's kind of crazy, huh? Oh my god. I should not be alive. Ah. Crits on sword kill to grenades is just such a fun combo. Oh, you bitch ass. No, no, don't tell me you... The snipers, they're free heads! Nice, now that's free heads right there. Hey, I got it. Nice. Newer Pokemon games are just half-baked, removing moves and Pokemon and afterwards adding DLC to bring back a few more mods. I completely agree. I think that is stupid.
They'll be back. Greedy's good. Have a bonus.
Especially when it's moves that aren't even, like, super controversial or don't, like, take a lot of necessary work, really. Like, fucking, what? Didn't they remove Signal Beam?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I want to say they did, right?
Well in, men. Go, go, go. Get going.
Like, how hard can it be to add Signal Beam? Oh, and Ominous Wind. Man. Like, I understand that there's, you know, a lot of moves that aren't even particularly good. And so, like, removing them is just sort of like, who's really gonna miss Barrage? Were you ever using Barrage for any reason other than because maybe you had to? Like, no, right? It's not a move that's exactly missed. But people were using fucking... They were using Signal Beam. They were using Silver Wind.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
Like, some moves are just redundant, or they don't need to exist, or they're not even very good at all. So it's like, no huge loss. Dragon Rage was a movement that's legit or useful early game move to have. Okay, that one's weird. That's a weird one. Like you said, that is a very useful early game move. If I'm not mistaken, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, Charmeleon could get that, right? Nice. Dragon Rage was a move they put on an early game opponent in a challenge hack. Yeah, like fucking Gym 1, Roxanne or Brock with a fucking a Tyrant with Dragon Rage. That would suck. The hack that one of my friends made, the Cuckold Emerald hack, which I played on stream, that has early game Weasels that have just wild Weasels that have Sonic Boom, and that has gotten at least a few of my mons killed. It catches you off guard. I finished on stream. I lost on stream. I lost to the new rival fight in Lilycove City. Or wait, no, it's not the new rival fight. That fight's always there. I think, anyway. Is it? Yeah, it is there. It's always there. The rival fight in Lilycove City. Because Garchomp set up a bunch of fucking sword stances on me, and I had nothing fast enough to outspeed it. Fire Red and Leaf Green's 20th anniversary today? Wow.
You have destroyed all spikes.
Yeah, Sword Stance Garchomp, when you just don't have something to take it out quickly, is just scary. Especially when that's, like, the lead. Aw, that's good. That is good. Ice Shard Mamoswine. Uh-oh. Is the power creep that bad that they need to give fucking Garchomp Dragon Dance for it to keep up? There's no way, right? Not what I wanted to do. Oh no! Oh, my kills. It's in UU now? No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, Garchomp is still in, like, Ubers, right? No. No, shut the fuck up. How is the power creep that bad?
You have destroyed all spikes.
That's insane. Okay, well, I got one head back. That could have been worse.
Incoming spy.
Ah, just barely off. It's just a stealth rock lead now? No! No, my boy!
We've competed, but we're not done yet. Greek, get to an upgrade station.
No, I refuse to believe you. Garchomp is... Garchomp is still in, like, Ubers. Rocky Helm with rough skin? What what happened to my Santa Force boy with the Santa team and... What? No! No! My boy! What have they done? God, like, I know that Tyranitar has been falling down. Uh, I mean, like, that's on me for not really paying attention to the Pokemon meta since, like, Gen 5, when everything just became Landorus T. Like, oops, all Landorus T. And then Gen 6 is just like, oops, all Mega Kangaskhan. Not just Tyranitar, but Garchomp. Garchomp is in, like, fucking underused now. Fucking Garchomp. Ah, dang. Maybe I should got, like, Uber Canteens or something. Wee! Oh, come on, fuck you. Okay, I gotta farm heads, like, ASAP, like, pronto. Okay, cool, I got my heads back. Gliscor is only in Ubers because HP Ice is gone. You see? You see what ends up happening to the meta when you get rid of Hidden Power Shaker? The balance of nature is all out of whack, dog. Also, that is a lot of crits. I am just spewing out crits. Oh, Jesus. Hi there. We do need to make Garchomp great again. Listen, I'm a single-issue voter. If Donald Trump promises to make Garchomp great again, I will vote for him in the election. It's like the fucking Sleepy Cast bit about President Corey giving us the Sonic figures. You've been saying the figures are coming for 15 years, man. Listen, if you vote for me in the next presidential election, I promise that we will give Garchomp back the Dragon Dance that he's always been asking for. Garchomp has always needed Dragon Dance, and if I am elected president, then I will have the Garchomp do the Dragon Dance. Local streamer Fishstick on a Stick does worst Donald Trump impression ever, is asked to leave. Ow. Still better than John Oliver. I'll take it. I can only hope to be as good as John Oliver playing Zazu, though. Bill Burr. I don't know what Bill Burr sounds like. Ah. They removed Dragon Dance from Crawdaunt? That was like the one thing Crawdaunt had going for it. What the hell? Why do they hate fucking Gen 3 slow, frail, mixed attackers? Wait, does it still get it? Now I'm confused.
Aye, that'll do. That works.
Oh, they gave Torterra Shell Smash and Woodhammer. Well, Torterra's always had Woodhammer. I'm pretty sure anyway. At least since Platinum, I think. Snipper Rifle. Pretty good. Whee! Oh, they made it from Egg Move to TM. Okay. Okay. I still don't like the fact that they got rid of, or at least they changed around the TM system. The fact that you have to like grind in raids for any of the actually good TMs, which are now TRs and are still one use only. But there are the TMs, which work as many times as you want, but who cares because they're all stinky poo-poo garbage moves. Run mini sentries for the last mission. If we have an engineer slot open, do showdown on stream. I am not very good at competitive Pokemon. Spain! Spain! Fuck it. Max metal for more sentry. I played a bit of competitive Pokemon in Gen 4, but I was like I was like NU. For own use replaceable, but it's not well distributed and tied to some nonsense. I just prefer the infinite TM system. I think that was like one of the best things that Gen 5 did. Zombie Fortress. Left 4 Dead game over Team Fortress. I have not. I pretty much just play TF2 to play TF2, not any of the other games that TF2 can be. Of the new experience here. I'm mixed on it. I think it would be nice as just an option if you could like turn it off and on the way you could in Gen 6. But the fact that you can't just makes it kind of bleh for me. The soldier is Steve.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Fish ever played Zombie Fortress Left 4 Dead game mode for Team Fortress?
Yeah, I have not, but thank you for the $5 dues anyway. In terms of single player, I prefer TMs being a rare power boost you have to carefully consider instead of being able to give your whole team EQ. Fish!
Congratulations on manning up.
I honestly think that, like, you could, in theory, balance... Just, you could balance the game around that while still having the teams being infinite so that you can, like, use them as much as you want in the post game. You know what I mean? Like, Gen 3, I'm pretty sure, has you get Earthquake pretty much only after you beat the 7th gym, which I think is a pretty decent time to put it. At least if I'm not mistaken. And then Fire Red Leaf Green, Giovanni gives you Earthquake as the reward TM, and again, that's only at, like, the very end of the game. And I think at that point, like, it's not totally game breaking, and you can make your own, like, competitive team, like, in the post game. No, my sentry. Aha. It released the love making thing for Doom Eternal. Yeah, there's a mod support now. I think that's really cool. You know what I should fucking do? I should fucking jack up my gunslinger speed so I could jack off really fast. Like, I get that with what they were going for with, like, oh, hey, we'll have getting new TMs be tied to raids, so that encourages players to, you know, participate in this new system we designed for our game. The reality is that it facilitates a grind. And I think grinds are fucking lame. You gotta double up the mini sentry damage with the pistol damage. It's the only way. That's kind of the issue I have with Minecraft enchanting, since that's gonna be hopefully one of the videos I end up making this month. I'm very hopeful that I'll be able to get that video out in a timely manner. I've got, like, a notepad document open to see, like, oh, hey, what things do I need to get footage for? I did a run of Hades earlier today, since I end up mentioning that as sort of like, oh, hey, here's how you do, like, randomization and, like, getting random rewards correctly. Damn it. His giant fist is stronger than my metal fist. At least you can choose between rolling the item and rolling villagers. That is another problem I have, is that rolling villagers also sucks. Ooh! I knew it would pay off. Alright, I definitely need pistol clip size. grinding is fun with the game itself is fun. That's like an interesting thing that I've noticed about grinding, and I think I've seen other people talk about it, is like the game on its own could be like this fun thing that you enjoy, but then when you're grinding, aka playing more of the game, like that suddenly stops being fun. I think that's a really interesting psychological thing. I think that was from that one like really ridiculously long Pokemon Omega Ruby video that's like 12 hours long, which I have watched multiple times, of course, because I have no life and I'm a fucking loser. That's the kind of game design stuff that I find to be just like super interesting. It's like, how does the game find a way to make playing the game not fun? Ah.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Was that grinding quest in relation to? Just like the concept of grinding in general not being fun. Because, like, you think about it in a game like Pokemon, for example, since that's where this example, like, comes from, basically, from the video. Like, battling other trainers and stuff, and leveling up through that, like, that's fun. Having to do that on a bunch of wilds is like, oh, this sucks, this is lame. You know what I mean? Like, why is one fun, and one of them just kind of sucks?
Packing up.
Like, fighting mobs in Minecraft is like... Well, I mean, it should be fun. Point is, some people find it fun. But then when you have to, like, make a mob grinder to get a bunch of fucking levels for experience for an enchantment, it's like, oh, this sucks. This sucks. This is lame. I don't want to do this anymore. But yeah, I guess it is just tied to the sense of, like, progression. Because, like, one example is you are making progress, and another example is, like, your progress is halted because you need to do this now. But even then, like, the mechanics of the game are still the same, right? Like, you know, it's not like the battle mechanics are any different. You are still playing Pokemon, and, like, it's a fun game to play. But when you're grinding, it's not fun anymore. Gotta rack up those gunslinger crits. Like, the obvious solution to the grinding problem is obviously, like, yeah, just have a good level curve, dumbass. But, like, I guess the thing I'm interested in thinking about is, like, just the fact that grinding makes playing the game unfun, even though it is literally just the game. Also, damn, pistol with Mad Milk is ridiculous. Bad example of grinding is a game that spawns rare items or loot that are vital to the game's progression. Like Minecraft! Minecraft loves that shit. It's like, oh, you want a beacon? Go find 3 wither skeleton skulls. God, tridents are the worst. They are just the worst thing in the game to find. Yeah, I find the fact that, like, the Gen 1 and Gen 2 regions are not designed all that differently. And yet, for some reason, like, the Gen 2 level curve is just... It was just this insurmountable problem. Like, fuck, I guess we have to have all these gym leaders basically be the same really low level. I think part of that is, like, the beginning of the game is just, like, it's kind of fast, right? Like, you reach Faulkner very quickly to the point where his ace is, like, only level 11, which is not that high at all. No, it's not even level 11. It's level 9, isn't it? That's worse. It's level 9. Fuck, that's terrible.
Everybody ready?
Fuck it, projectile penetration. And, more metal. Firing speed. Yeah, like, the only thing that you have before the... Actually... Oh my god, in fucking Gen 2... Sprout Tower was optional, wasn't it? You didn't even have to go through it. Yeah, it's 11 in HGSS because now you have to go through Sprout Tower. That's not really enough, I don't think. You needed something like a Viridian Forest. Oh, it's 13 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. God, that's a jump, isn't it? Level 9 to level 13? Jesus Christ. But I mean, that's at least slightly more in line with what I think you would expect out of, like, a first gym, right? Like, what's Brock's ace? I want to say that's around, like, level 13, right? Maybe 14? Or Roxanne? Oh, he has 2 minis. Fuck, I forgot to get the disposable mini sentry. That's my downfall. Brock's Onyx is level 14. Okay, so yeah. So that's still on the lower side, but about right.
Sniper!
I'm pretty sure they actually, like, nerfed, Whitney a little bit. Like, they lowered her Miltank's level. Which seems like an overcorrection to me. Like, I get it. Whitney is like the, oh my god, she's so hard gym leader. She's really not, by the way. Like, I don't say that to stroke my E-Peen and, oh, look how good at Pokemon I am. Like, she's just not that hard. Get a fucking Geodude. They're everywhere. Yeah, we're running double Gunslinger Engie and winning, and I'm mostly using my pistol. Yeah, or trade for the Machop and Goldenrod. Like, Geodude clears the first, like, half of the game. Especially in Gen 2 when Ghosts don't have Levitate. Does it have Thick Fat? No, it has Scrappy. Which, like, I think is kind of fun, because it's like, oh, hey, I'll use a Ghost type from, like, the Sprout Tower. I'll use a Ghastly I got. And then she won't be able to hit me. It's just like, lol, no. Get stomped on. Doing a bad weapon academy on Pokemon? I've thought about this a lot, and it's like, it's possible, but also kind of weird. Because, like, let's say you take a Pokemon like Ledian, right? Would I have to do that for every single game it appears in, like every single generation it's in? Or would it just be like, oh, hey, it's all right in this particular game? Because the game that I think Ledian is best in is Pokemon XD. Because it's like, you get it early on in the game, and you can use it to set up screens in a game that is nothing but double battles. And it works just fine as, like, a semi-bulky support mon with decent special defense. It works all right as that. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure it gets... I think it gets Signal Beam? Does it? No, Spinarak gets Signal Beam. This one gets, like... It gets Psy Beam, but that's still all right. Would that be specific to a single playthrough to make sense? But see, then the annoying thing is then it's like, oh, hey, I have to make a Bad Weapon Academy for Ledian in fucking Gold and Silver, Gold, Silver, Crystal, and then one for the fucking XD, I guess, because I don't even think you can use it in Gen 3 until the post-game. And then for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it's just like, that gets annoying. Ledian does not deserve, like, 3 different videos on it. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Best limit to the gens introduced in as previously stated. I don't know, that's kind of bad for a lot of Pokemon, because, like, there is no solution to that until it's just, like, if they get more tools to work with in later gens. Like, Pinsir sucks in the first generation it's introduced, but it's hard to call it a bad Pokemon in good conscience, because, like, hey, it does become good eventually, if they just needed to learn to give it actual fucking bug moves. The solution is there from the start, and it's very obvious. It's just that for some reason they didn't do it for like 5 fucking... Not even 5 years. Jesus Christ, it took like 10 years to get to that. Actually, does the Gunslinger Triple Punch work on... Nah, it doesn't work on the tank. Look at the little mini-sentry army we have going on here. Yeah, Pinsir's just a fighting type in disguise. And then a generation later, they added a fucking bug fighting type that also actually got to use a bug move. It got stabbed from fighting moves, and it also got to use fucking Mega Horn. Why did they hate Pinsir so much? What did Pinsir do? Heracross is the GOAT. I'm not disputing that. Everyone loves Heracross. I love Heracross. But god damn it, it's just like, it is an example of how much they just fucking hate Pinsir. God damn it. Find it funny, Ledian was in every gym with a goofy battle gimmick and never got any of it. That's the one they really hated. They really just hated Ledian. We have to make like the wall of mini sentries. Yes. My children. Here, let's get some health on kill. Fuck it for both of these. Yeah, fuck it. What do I need building health for? We have an army.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just a firing squad. And I am the secret 5th sentry. And that is why you upgrade your gunslinger swing speed. Oh, here they come. Go, my firing squad. Wait, how are there 5? Do we have 3 engineers? Where are they coming from? We have 3 engineers now. This is working. Sentry mitosis. They reproduce by budding. Uh-oh. The army cannot die! We must not falter! Uh-oh. Go! Go, my babies! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That... Uh-oh. Oh, my dispenser's down, too. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Jesus, hi. No! Shit. We gotta hold the line, bros. Retrieve the front lines. Get that shit!
Incoming spies.
My god. Look at the mark we've left on this world.
Jack donated $10. Have some of my neat bucks.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I can get some sodas. A sentry buster can call out if you have a spy. I believe it. Hey! I tried. We got him.
Greed is good.
I like how it's just a little bit smaller than the mini sentry. Yeah, any donation to my PayPal is now a donation to the Dr. Pepper Fund. It is like the turret guns in a Ratchet and Clank game. You're right. Alright, give me a fucking crit boost. Yes. The army. Ah, they're beautiful. Okay, we probably should move them, like, outside of the tank's path so they don't get destroyed. There we go. That's our front line. Actually, it's not a great front line, because... Also, what is this big sentry doing here? It is the mama sentry. These are her babies. Uh-oh. You leave those babies alone. Leave alone the babies. I think my fucking frame rate is dying. One down. Oh my god. You can't stop me and my machine gun pistol. Ah, dang. Fully upgraded pistol is genuinely like one of the most fun things you could do as engineer. It doesn't even cost all that much. We're already winning. We did it. Ah, fantastic. What do we got? Objector, that's actually pretty good. No, and you don't even need to upgrade your ammo reserve. It's awesome. Ah, 6 and 2. Pocket pistol, katana. Ah, Spy Chungus didn't get to finish his tour. Sad. Comedy. Only one engineer remains. The last of the Texans. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, that was fun. Having a good old fucking just meat grinder. Now I gotta make a video that's just like, oh my god, this is the new meta in MVM. Use the gunslinger. And then all of the fucking taco bots will get really mad at me. The goon grinder. You grind up all the goons into goo. No, not harvest. Fuck off. Listen, all I'm saying is there was the one mission where we didn't have a gunslinger engineer, and what happened? We kept losing in the first round. But then when we have multiple gunslinger engineers, things just work out.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
I mean, like, maybe he just saw the fact that I had a lot of tours, and he was just like, oh, you probably at least know a little bit of what you're doing. So I'm going to give you one chance before I just immediately quit. And luckily... Oh, jeez. I didn't know there was, like, multiple scouts behind us.
Control point is being captured.
Oh.
We have lost the control point.
I don't know why he, like, dropped there. Okay, cool. All it took was a double flare punch to kill that fucking Liberty Launcher soldier. You took my fucking... You took my only food. Also, that was the worst round of fucking Foundry I've ever played in my entire life. That was horrible. We straight up did not have a team. Ding. Yes, I did hear that the Minecraft mob voters are tired. My response to that is good, but you could have just fixed it to make it not ass, instead of just deleting it entirely. Fuck it. I am the spy. Spy gaming. Please don't tell me that this is just yet another game that I'm joining the very end of, where I get to play for like 1 minute, and there's 1 point, and then that's it, and I have to re-queue again. Because that is like every single casual game I've gotten into, except for the one that the Freak was in. I mean, I'm not helping by doing what I'm about to do, but, you know. But they're pushing through anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, there was the spy there. I should have anticipated that. The reverse engineer gang stalking. I mean, like, if you think about it, damn it all. I should have anticipated that. Yeah, we got a vaccinator, we got the kunai, we got the conch box, we got the scorch shot. Like, goddamn. This sure is... Oh, Jesus Christ. This sure is a game that I am in right now. Oh my god, fuck off, seriously. And of course he just happens to have the fucking mad milk. Okay, thank god. I think their vaccinator medic might be stupid, though. Oh. Where's this guy going? Conchbox can't save you from my gun. Nah, he's switching resistances, so he knows how to do it. I just don't know if he's, like, the best at it. Okay, I got someone. I'm fine with that, even though I missed all my shots on the medic. Personal favorite fish bites? I don't know, man. There's a lot of them. Someone should watch every single fish bites and then make a fish bites tier list. That's depressing. But that's also the huntsman for you. Engineer gang stalking an S tier. Yes. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've managed to slip through undetected. The laggiest medic in the fucking world. How was I supposed to know when it was a good idea to backstab him? Uh... Damn it all. At least I got the vac medic. That's what's important. End the stream with thumbnail. Probably not. Yeah, that's probably just something I'll make on my own time. Okay, that's a spy. Is there anyone pushing from up here? I don't think there is, but I have to check. Because you're not... Yeah, you're real. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm not good. Good. Base demo night. Cut their fucking heads off. Good job. That's probably a spy. Every fucking time. Every fucking time! I am so fucking sick of just like trying to walk to a location and it's just like, oh, I get totally fucked by some random pyro who just happens to be going around the corner at the exact same time as me. I'm so fucking sick of that shit, dude. It's fine. I am shocked that medic hit it. Oh shit, I'm not even disguised. Oh, hi. Okay, there is a blue team, right? Like, oh, dude, I've lost my revolver aim sauce. The sauce is gone, bros. I don't have it anymore. This guy's actually gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. That man's back was just, it was so tantalizingly close. Will I ever make anything other than war paints? That would require knowing how to use either Blender or Hammer Editor. I think that's a bit out of my scope compared to Photoshop. Call me crazy. Of course.
We must stop the bomb!
He's so fast. And two pyros, two at once. I don't think the spy is working out anymore. I don't know why I thought Soldier would be better. I really don't. Oh, that would have been cool. Two trade offers from Umbra. I'll have to check those out once I'm ready. Nice. Who's ready for Doots? Billions must die. Okay, let's check the good old that oogly goo. Check those motherfucking trade offers. Waypounds. There's so many things open. Oh, I accidentally stuck around for the next match. That's filling up again. Alright, I'll stick around. Why the hell not? I can play Swiftwater from the beginning. As long as all the annoying people are gone. Now what do I want to play? Fuck it. You know, we were talking about it earlier. How about Splendid Scream Claymore? And you know what? Let's use the Iron Bomber. I feel like... No, wait, that's my old grenade launcher. I want... It's my Iron Bomber. There you are. There we go. I do kind of wish I had the turn binds, though. I got rid of those after the last M&I video. They're all after me, dude. He's very upset. Turnbind don't do much on Hybridite, but it does something. It lets you turn a little bit. No! Swiftwater! No! He is in the Family Guy death pose. Which keys are best for turn binds? I mean, I used Q and E, but I also use E to call for medic, so that just kind of meant I couldn't call for... Actually, I think I used Q and R, because I never pressed the reload key, because I have, like, the automatic reloads. But then that fucked up some of my other binds, like the Hitman's Heatmaker. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna get you. No, I'm not. Wow, that sentry's got good fucking line of sight. God damn. Is toxic positivity a real thing? Yes, but I think people have no idea how... It is a very misused term, I want to say. Like, some people think that it is literally just being positive in any context whatsoever when you should be a pessimist at all times. There are some people who genuinely think that. Like, from my understanding is that is a lot of the... That's what a lot of the critics of the initial Save TF2 movement will say. That, like, what was going on there was toxic positivity, which is just like, I'm sorry, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. In regards to just, like, what was happening with that, or even just the definition of toxic positivity in general. You're a fucking moron if you say that Save TF2 was, like, toxic positivity. That is literally, like, what happened with Save TF2 was, oh, hey, let's try not to be assholes. And then we weren't assholes. It wasn't like... Because here's the thing, right? If people were like, oh, hey, any kind of, like, genuine grievances or criticism towards Valve will not be tolerated under any circumstances, and you will be, like, excommunicated and shit like that, then, like, yeah, that would be toxic positive. That's not what fucking happened. Now that was a Claymore kill right there. Could not have gotten it without you, buddy. Toxic positivity is basically just like, oh, hey, if you are not positive about this sort of thing, you are a bad person. It's like guilting and shaming people into acting positively towards something that they shouldn't. Like, in the best cases, guilting and shaming people. In the worst cases, bullying people for not being positive. Like, oh, you didn't like the Acolyte, the shitty new Star Wars show? You are a racist and a sexist and all this and that. Like, that's toxic positivity. Like, you don't like this shit. You're a bad person. You have to like it to be a good person. There's a sentry out there. I know there is. There it is. Oh. Oh, he's got candy cane. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea then. Oh, geez. Yeah, chokeholding any criticism, including constructive ones, with the threat of being excommunicated. Like, I think it's pretty fair to say that in, like, my Save TF2 video, I wasn't exactly, you know, being the kindest to Valve. Right? I was still very critical of them for basically just not doing their fucking jobs. But I still did what, like, you know, the movement was more or less saying for me to do, and approaching it from an angle of positivity. Like, oh, hey, listen, I really love TF2, and that's why I'm so disappointed in Valve. I have no idea how I survived that, but it was cool that I did. Yeah, I had a save TF2 vid, as well as my fixed TF2 one. My save TF2 video is, I think, one of the ones that, like, got a fair amount of views. Just, like, across the whole movement. Okay, bye, Spungus. I thought you had less health than that, and I didn't think you would hit that headshot. God damn. Do I have to dislike the kunai to be a good person? You know what? Yes. I have invented this new thing called toxic negativity. You have to hate something to be a good person. What happened with the nameless? That got delivered to Valve. That was like a recent development, actually. It's like that just happened, basically.
You come wide at me again, boy. I'll stick that red right up your eye. I got a bad thing to it, lad.
If anything, like, the thing with the names being delivered now is not like, oh, hey, why didn't you do that when you said you were going to? Which is, like, something that a lot of people were saying. And now it's just like, oh, why bother? What's the point? The game's fixed. To which my response is basically, like, it's a symbolic thing. First of all, we said we were going to do it. I say we as if I had any participation, aside from just, like, being a guy within fixed TF2. Dang it. Yeah, it's like a symbolic gesture of, like, Thanks for fixing TF2 at this point. Here's all the people that you, by fixing TF2, have helped. Like, keep up the good work, or this is all the people you're gonna disappoint again. Ah. Understandable. Why was that a mini crit? What the fuck? That wasn't long enough? That's one thing that I'm not super huge on with the Claymore is, like, the crit window being, like, later means that there will be times where you get the fucking mini crit instead of the full crit. And I think that's just another reason why I prefer using it with the Tide Turner over the Splendid screen. Gives half a second of extra charge, not 1.5 seconds. That would be a lot. Nice. Of course. He switches the loadouts, but he keeps the stupid fucking gun name. Like he thinks I won't notice. Uh... There we go. Whoa, that was a perfect air blast. God damn. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, not who I meant to kill. Ah, good old Uncle Topia. What the fuck do you want? No.
Mission ends in 6.
He's gone. They have so many medics. They have like 3.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you. Blah. Nope. Thank you. What the fuck? I really thought that guy would have died. Like, I thought there was a heavy right next to us, or a sentry or something. That's a sentry. Yeah, hi. Look at that kick. That was a kick right there. I'll take one now. What's my catchphrase? Well, I'm gonna bonk ya. The catchphrase that I'd never say anymore. Would have been nice if the context of delivering those signatures was reformatted into, hey Valve, your matchmaking system kind of blows, here's our suggestions. See, I think that's kind of stupid. Not because I disagree that, like, casual is a very flawed system, but, like, all that does is just make us look like children who are like, hey, you fixing the bots wasn't enough, this is the new toy we want now. You know what I mean? It just makes it seem like we're never going to be happy. More cheese, less macaroni. Like, keep it in the context of what it was supposed to be in the first place, which is, oh, hey, this is about the bots. Like, again, this is why the fucking optics of the whole movement were so goddamn important, because, like, if we could just all of a sudden switch it around to being about, oh, hey, we want to fix matchmaking or whatever, because it's not very good, it's not as good as it could be, then the entire meaning behind the movement is just lost. That's why this sort of thing is important, and why you need organization for this sort of thing. It's just like, hey, thanks for putting all that work into fixing the bots and all that shit. Now, completely overhaul the matchmaking system. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Forget overhauling the matchmaking system. Bring back quick play. You know, quick play was kind of shit anyway. How about you just make it so that people can only connect to games using the server browser? Then we'll have fixed TF2.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend up.
Not who I was going for, but I'll take it. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? Now upgrade it to Source 2. Always more. Your work is never done, Valve. Like, this isn't about just being able to pester Valve whenever we want about whatever little garbage we want. This has always been, from the start, about, hey, the game is fucking unplayable. Please, dear God, do something about it. Because no one else can. Wow, alright. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna die. You wanna have a fucking go? You wanna have a fight? What? There was another pyro. I got confused. Also, I think this is gonna be a roll. Getting the old pub server settings to take console commands. Literally no one disagrees with that. The thing that I disagree with is completely changing the context of, like, delivering all the signatures to Valve. The signatures that were about fixing fucking TF2 from the bot problems, and suddenly changing the context over to making it so that, like, they improve casual when that's just not what it's fucking about. That's just not what it was about. I'm sorry. Literally no one in their right fucking mind is going to disagree with quality of life changes for casual, but completely hijacking the context of, we're going to deliver these signatures to Valve that were all about getting the bot problem fixed, and completely change the context into, now this is about these quality of life fixes for casual, is fucking stupid. Did everyone who signed the fucking petition, like, you know, want all these changes? No. Is that what this is about? No. Then don't change it to being about that. No sane person is going to disagree with quality of life changes. That... No, he didn't die. I was confused for... Dang. Never said that's what Fix TF2 is about now? I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying that was proposed by someone earlier in chat that, oh, hey, why not change the context of delivering the names to being about fucking fixing casual? Because casual isn't as good as it could be. Yeah, this is also a complete roll, by the way. Unsurprising. Like, we did start off this game with 3 spies, so that meant they just kind of got all the momentum in the fucking universe to do whatever they wanted. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Is there a better Uncle Topia server that doesn't have these particular people on it? Badwater, I'll take it. I could just end the stream, I guess, but I want to end on a game that doesn't suck major donkey ass. I don't think we're going to get that on this server, though. Like, no one sane is going to disagree with the idea that, like, oh, hey, give casual some much-needed quality of life improvements that it honestly should have had from the start. just hijacking fixed TF2 for that is fucking stupid. Ooh. Aw, you fucking... If you didn't jump off the wall, my timing would have been right. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Whoa! Oh my... That would have been the coolest fucking fadeaway of my life. Okay, second coolest. But I would have been able to count that as one of the coolest fadeaways, and probably the coolest fadeaway I got on camera. Thank you. Okay. Ow. Ow, fuck.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Yeah, I probably should have stopped once the Borneo game sucked, but I'm still going. Oh my god. I just killed 1 billion ants. Nope.
Why is that cart not moving?
You're right, I am a monster. I don't know if I can live with myself after that. I just got 1 billion ants on my own team killed. Dog, I can't hit a fucking thing. Damn it. Nope, fucking sentries. Bah. Why are these guys having a fight over here? What is happening? Is there like a fucking secret teleporter or something? Am I missing something? We're pushing last. Oh. I mean... Got him. Okay, cool. Med, you don't like me, do you? Oh, it's 1 billion ants. You know what? I completely understand. Ow. This medic wants to arrow me more than you do. Ow. Oh, that was a good snipe. Dang. Yes. What? What? No, I'm not getting you a fucking vape.
It fell in the pool.
That's not my fucking problem. Okay, I don't expect you to. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. Oh, what, right now? I need an excuse for right the fuck now? Jesus Christ. Oh, I just soured my fucking mode. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. We had a decent stream today. Tried to make the most out of it, considering this fucking freak still will not leave me alone. No matter what. I got work to do. I got so much work to do. And I have to deal with this stupid fucking bitch. Alright. I'm gonna go. Until then.